Alright, stream, we are live officially. Hello Gino, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. Just quickly setting everything up. Everything working? Yeah, alright. Hello everyone. I am in costume, and I got knives too. Nice daggers. 2 of them. Alright, so let's mute this. Let's activate the game. Alright. So yeah, it's Halloween. I am dressed as my D&D character for the next few times. Hey Rianch, thanks for sticking by and joining the raid. I got my cloak on and my medieval garb. Yep, gotta sleep. Alright, bye Rianch, thanks for stopping by. Thank you, yes. I have a Halloween costume today. Alright, now that everyone's here, we're gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. So, there we go. Thanks, yeah. Evil garb? I mean, I may or may not have abandoned my party while being invisible and leaving them to zombies. But I came back. I'm not evil, necessarily. I mean, I am lawful evil by, my alignment. But, hey, listen. We don't have to talk about that. For some reason, this is not working properly. There we go, okay. You're evil, yeah, well, you know. We can't all be perfect. I can put the hood up. Cover myself.
They were so young and talented.
Spoiler alert, I am on chapter 2. So, sorry for that if you are unaware of what happens in the game. Left to zombies. Yeah, I mean, I was invisible. I needed to get through the zombies. If I didn't get through the zombies, how was I supposed to come back and save everyone? I mean, I did kill them with one hit with my knives, so. Alright.
Was it really just an accident, though? honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly. They were probably killed by that group.
That group.
I thought so.
Yeah, we were all thinking it.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
True.
We want them to live, for our sake at least.
Jeez.
You know nothing about this game except pink blood. You know what? Honestly, that is a very big part of the game. Pink blood. I do say pink every time there's pink.
No. They should have lived. They had to.
But yeah, this is V3. So, you know everything about the game, including pink colors. Yes. Yeah, the second game is my favorite. I've gotten this far at least, and I've gotten a little bit in Chapter 2, but I did not do any more of Chapter 2. So after a certain point, I am going in blind.
For this world.
Chapter 2, a thin line divides heaven and hell, daily life. Were you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now. Second game, Fruit House? Fruit House? I'm not sure I understand the Fruit House. It's been a while since I've played the games. Like, it's probably been 3 years. Maybe almost 4. Fruit House was cool. I feel like I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but vaguely. I just remember really liking the second game. Hey, come out, Bugs. Why are you all hiding? Just when Gonta think he finds some, they gone. Weird. Really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird. So weird. If any bugs here, come out. Gonta wanna talk to you. What that? Something on ground? In grass? Words written on it. Horse. Horsey. It's Horsey. It's Pokemon. Guys, it's Pokemon. Look, it's Pokemon. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Want bugs? There's always grounded. Yep, there is always grounded. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, no, Gonta is a sweet, precious summer child. And he loves bugs. He says that anyone who likes bugs can't be a bad person. Who is it? Who is it? Wait, I'm coming, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. Click. Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning. Kaito? Look, guys, I've collected some hidden Monokumas. I've gotten 2 of them. Number 1 and number 3, which means I've definitely missed some. Do you need something? Well, yeah, food. I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you. Huh? But I don't recall making any plans. You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are you gonna eat breakfast? Ah, I don't usually eat breakfast, so... You know what? Same. I also don't really eat breakfast. I normally just, like, I don't eat until I get home from work. Most of the time. And when I don't have work, I don't wake up until, like, noon. So, you know. Are you serious? If you don't have breakfast, then what do you eat in the morning? Whatever. Let's get going. The others are waiting. Ah, wait. I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore. He's talking about his hat. Because he has a confidence issue where he can't look people in the eyes. So he has his hat so that he can protect himself. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. I was going to tell you. I'm sorry about yesterday, you know, for slugging you like that. Huh? Ah, that. It's okay. I see. Then let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I never did my shoutouts. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. And we'll do the bad Twitch one too. There we go. I've redeemed myself as a streamer. I completely forgot, and then I looked over and saw it again, so. Alright. No hidden monokumas, right? Okay. We're gonna go the quick way, rather than going through multiple doors. Why can't I look down at him? There we go. Look at him, just chilling. He's like, paint me like one of your French girls. Alright, into the dining hall. Look, it's everybody. The gang's all here. That way, there we go. Writing.
Honest.
Yeah, like someone trying to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? Atua says it's just graffiti. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Atua, that's even more suspicious. Oh, are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad. None of your business. What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about that graffiti? Whatever, I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. Ah. Yeah? As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Ah, good job, Kokichi. Good, nice and tactful.
Email. Learn some manners, why don't you?
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk.
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way, is all.
He's regained his confidence. You don't have to stare. I just took off my hat. It's not a big deal. You were right. My apologies. I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off. Ah, thank you. How nice for you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know? Those who see my true form pay a terrible price. Anyway, don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together. You decided that on your own. Oh, what did she say? Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone. Really? You did? Indeed. It was no trouble at all. I have prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon galette, and for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I have prepared rice balls and miso soup. Kurumi, be my mom. Gonta wants you to be his mom too. What are you two even saying? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Aw, she's like a small animal. Stop it, you're making it hard for me to eat. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out. Gonta not mean to flatter, but all this food is so yummy. It's so delicious. It makes me want to cut my tongue off. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. And because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain even when it's cold. Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something? By not crushing the rice, the air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as the form you shape. As you form the shape, you will find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. Yeah, I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites. How have you survived this long? Himiko is great. She's precious. What's wrong, Keyboy? You're not eating. Who's excited for the Mario movie next April? I don't know if excited's the word. I definitely am interested, but I don't know what kind of interesting. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Celestia. Ah, makes sense. Welcome. What's wrong, Keyboy? You're not eating. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. You can't eat. You know, because you're a robot. Hey, now, don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later. I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle. I mean, Jack Black as Bowser is incredibly cool. It is. It is cool. Jack Black as Bowser is great. However, there is also the elephant in the room. And that is Chris Pratt as Mario, doing the Chris Pratt voice. Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. We were having a normal conversation, as if nothing had happened. But we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. But that's to be expected. That incident just happened yesterday, after all. Everyone's forcing themselves. That's why. This kind of forced normalcy is just making us remember what happened. What's the matter, Shuichi? If you're not gonna eat this, I'll just help myself. Sorry. Hey, I was gonna eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled food into my mouth. By the way, that thing Gonta talked about earlier. Are we going to go check it out? They keep picking good-ass villains for these video game movies. Sonic movie had Jim Carrey's. Honestly, both Sonic movies are great. Like, some of the best video game movies ever. I'm really glad that they changed Sonic's design after all the backlash, because it did not look good before. But yeah, no, Sonic movies are great. Like, I saw the second one with my friend, because I was like, hey, do you want to watch the second Sonic movie? Third one is supposed to have Shadow in it. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm more excited for the Sonic 3 than I am for the Mario movie. Yeah, no, Sonic's good. The Sonic movies are good. Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worrying about your shitty future instead. Huh? Graffiti? Oh, going to find it this morning. Horsey is a Pokemon. Guys, look, it's a Pokemon. On concrete, hidden in grass. Words horse, A, written there. Huh? What do you think it means? Well, its meaning is entirely shrouded in mystery. Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing. Well, how about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion. It's interesting how they had Knuckles talk like a Neanderthal in the second one. Yeah, I mean, he's tribal, so I mean, like, that was kind of the vibe they were going for. I mean, at least they didn't go with Sonic Boom Knuckles, big dumb idiot. They went with, you know, big dumb idiot, but not like stupid, just naive. Well, how about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion. Huh? I don't know. I don't know either. Gonta, I'm surprised you were able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass. Do you channel the divine too? You like Sonic Adventure 1, Knuckles? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is the Fighting Freak Knuckles. We down at Pumpkin Hill. Here, let's take a quick Pumpkin Hill break. We love a good Pumpkin Hill break, you know? And let's mute Danganronpa so we can get the full. Gundam used the most clever murder weapon idea in the second game. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? We're listening to Pumpkin Hill. Let's put it up. Yeah. Just bash him with the hammer, but he decided to go the more elaborate approach. Well, yeah, obviously. It's a murder mystery game. You gotta go the most elaborate you can. Kokichi is a jerk. I get it, though. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk too much because of Pumpkin Hill. Alright, now Pumpkin Hill's done, I can speak again. We love a good Pumpkin Hill break. Especially on Halloween. Yeah, no, when it comes to Kokichi, like, I'm indifferent to him. Like, I get it. I get why people like him. I you know, I'm not a huge fan. I do kind of relate to him. I'm also kind of a jerk. But not to the same level as he is. Like, he's definitely, like... I mean, he's the ultimate cult leader or whatever. So, like, he knows what he's saying and how to use his charisma. So, like, I get it. Yeah, I like Kokichi just fine. I'm indifferent to him. Oh, that because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but... When walking outside in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no can see it. And Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things. Who's worse? First game Byakuya or Hiyoko in terms of jerkiness? I mean, I feel like Kokichi does it more as, like... I mean, I don't know much about this game. I've gotten to second chapter, and I have not gotten further than that. But, like, I feel like Kokichi does it for, like, a reason. And Hiyoko is more of a, like... She does it to, like... Like... Byakuya is just kind of rude for no reason. So, I would say it's definitely Byakuya. Like, Byakuya is just kind of a dick for the sake of he's a dick. Like, Kokichi definitely does it to, like, manipulate people. So, it's not necessarily he's being a jerk. It's more like he's being, manipulative. But, like, he has more of a reason to do it than Byakuya. Byakuya is just like, hey, I'm rich. Fuck you guys. I'm better than everyone else. Just make up your mind already, you degenerate. So, you found that message while you were out chasing some bug. Wow, Gonta, you did it! I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met. You know, Mikan didn't get the reason why Hiyoko was able to bully her was because she kept reacting to her insults. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but also, like, you know, she's a teenager. Of course she's gonna take insults and react to them. What? Really? Yep, so you should work for me. Okay. What? You're just gonna agree to it just like that? Be careful, Gonta. That guy's a real liar. What? Really? No way. Good. Then Gonta have no reason to worry. She's the only one everyone else just shrugged up. She's the only one everyone else just shrugged Hiyoko off. Yeah, pretty much. Will you just believe anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it, understand? Oh. The moment Kokichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered. What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Oh, Kokichi, you should say a thing like that, even as joke. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. But that's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening. They weren't really teenagers, remember? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They lost 3 years of memories, so therefore they are, they're, you know, in mind, they're teenagers. And I mean, hey, let's be real, 3 years is not very much when it, like, 3 years, if you're, like, 16, the difference between being 16 and 19 is not a very big difference, let's be honest. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday? This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas. Don't complain about if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you. It's that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play you all like fiddles. What? Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was just talking to myself. Tsumugi is so random, you love it? Yeah. Tsumugi, I mean, she's forgettable to me. But again, haven't played much of the game. I actually first started playing Danganronpa due to, like, TikToks. People cosplaying and like, the audios and stuff. So, like, Kokichi, I knew Kokichi before I played any of the games. Because he was the most popular one to be cosplayed. Hello, looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in. Yeah, they're having a jolly good time ganging up on me. Isn't that your fault? Who needs another cub? I'm gonna hope it's the yellow one or the red one. Huh? Ganging up? No bullying. Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' faults. They should do a better job raising their kids. Why are you even here? Ah, I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial. Your favorite character is Maki. She reminds you of Kyoko and Chiaki. Again, as far as I am right now, I would say that she doesn't make me think of Chiaki that much at all. I like her. I like her design. Just like I like Kaede's design. Gonta's pretty great. Gonta's pretty great. I like Himiko because she's lazy. I really vibe with that. A prize? You see, the joke there is that they're bears. The reward, right? We brought it up, yep. So I'll just give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable. It was really ballsy to make the original player character the first killer. Yeah. It was definitely a twist that I didn't see coming the first time. Are you being bullied? That's, I knew it. I understand. From experience. From experience? Himiko, were you a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotions anymore? Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bully you into misshapen wretches. I don't use magic for that stuff like that. And don't just make up my backstory. Huh? Hold on, the Mono Cubs bully each other? No way, the Mono Cubs should always get along. Hey, you kids play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right? We all get along, always. Out of the girls, your least favorite is Miyu because she's so mean. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about Miyu because her English voice actor is the same as one of the voice actors for one of my favorite characters. She's the same voice actor for Blanc in Hyperdimension Neptunia games. And I like her, so like, I like Miyu's voice, but I'm not a huge fan of Miyu in general. Oh yes, we do. See, my children are good kids. They would never bully each other. The bullying will never stop. Because of people like you. Well, I think the threatening vibe we Mono Cubs give off is perfect. Because we're a team of scary badasses who are going to drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses. Anyway, we're going to hand out the rewards if you have been waiting for.
Listen up, because we got these here fabulous nonsensical prizes for you.
Woo, nonsensical prizes. Ironic how Monokuma is turning a blind eye to the fact that Monodam killed one of the cubs. Yeah, I mean, he literally was like, what? Why did one of my cubs die? I still got 4 more. You know, he was like, it's a good thing I bought them in bulk.
A dragon gem, an ocarina, passport, and a hexagonal crank from some zombie.
So the dragon gem, is that a Dragon Ball, I assume? The ocarina is obviously from Zelda. The ancient passport I'm not sure about, but the hexagonal crank is definitely Resident Evil.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
Woo! Bundle!
Wow, what a bunch of friends of John's. Bravo! Bravo!
You know, honestly, it's a good thing that Mono Kid was killed, because they only had 4 prizes.
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
Bundle! Yes, it is a bundle. What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with this? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use them without knowing what they're for. Who cares? Just put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backwards. How nice. Don't get inspired by him, Gonta. Anyway, that's the situation, so just do your best however you please. ... Let's go. I'm gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak spot. Secret weak point? You mean the nape of our necks? Not that. Anything but that. Wait, so the nape of your necks is your weak point? I would never do that. I just want to get along. What? Really? Get along? Don't let him fool you. He killed Mono Kid, remember? You see, the joke there is that they're bears. Ancient passport, an item in the Simpsons game for the 360 and PS3? I have no idea. Totally could have been. Like the Simpsons movie game, or like Simpsons Hit and Run. Because those are the 2 Simpsons games that I'm aware of. Seeing that robot-looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo. Am I really excluded? So, what should we do with all this junk? Maybe we need to use those on the mysterious things all over campus. And what'll happen when we do? I'm not sure. Well, we'll know once we try. I'll take the junk then. Nah, let's leave it to Shoichi. What? Me? You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this. So I'm gonna leave it to you. Okay, I'll try. Man, whatevs. I guess that's fine. Someone dies, can it please be Angie because her two dog is annoying? Yeah, I mean, if the cult member dies, that one might be suicide, honestly. So I need to go around the academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so let's go upstairs. That's not the... Let's go upstairs and go use the dragon gem. Shenron, we call to you. Grant me your wish. Part of the wall is gone. Whoa, so cool. We can get past this wall now. Alright then, charge! Wait, charging is dangerous. Kirumi, what's wrong? We never had to work after the trials and other games. Yeah, Amanakuma was like, here, just go. Here you go. Yeah. Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting in from this damaged wall, as if no one has set foot behind this point for quite some time. Nobody's been here for a long time. Exactly how long is a long time? Alright, we don't give a shit. We're just gonna go to the, we're gonna go to the ancient passport place. That actually might be this way. Right? That was this way? You have the voice cast memorized? Well then. I am not great at voice acting. I do my best. The wall came down. Was it because of my magic?
No.
Ah, no. I used an item on this object and it was my magic. Okay, sure. Well then. I have Ultra Despair Girls. I have not played it though. This is the Ultimate Magician's Room? Is that what this is? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go to the Ultimate Magician's Room. This door is different from the others. It might be an Ultimate Research Lab. From the look of it, I guess it's the Ultimate Magician's Lab.
That's true.
As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, then there should be magical items, right? Right. Why are you asking me? What does the strawberry logo have to do with magic tricks? It's because it's for Himiko specifically, and she's a cute little strawberry. Guillotine. Is this a guillotine? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of creeps me out. Oh man, someone's gonna die here. Someone is going to die in here, and it's gonna be Himiko, isn't it? What a huge song. This room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Smokey didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say. It's not that I'm thinking the killings are going to happen again, but... Right. I can feel it now, just how bizarre the situation is. It's a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for a magic trick too. Either by guillotine or by drowning in the tank or being stabbed by one of the swords. What? No, not by being sawed in half? What about the pigeons? The pigeons could peck you to death. Could also fall into the cauldron and be boiled alive. Everything in here is a hazard. What is this? It's a huge cauldron, like one of which would be stirring in a children's book. Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana. Mana? Don't you know? It's a necessary energy source for magic. Oh, I see. You mean like ether or life force? The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me. Is that so? Sword stabbing box. What is this? That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords, but comes out fine. It's not a trick. That's one of the space type spells. Space type? Himiko would be a Hufflepuff? Yeah. It's because she's lazy, and she probably would just eat food. Space type. Oh, that sounds like high-ranking magic. Exactly. You need a lot of skill for space type spells. No average mage can handle them. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd have to be a sage. You'd need the words of wisdom for that. Tsumugi was somehow able to follow all of that. This is a big cage. Hey, Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use the cage for? It's not a trick. I'm telling you, it's real magic. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar. Familiar? Oh, you mean the trick where a dove comes out of your hat? You mean a magical animal? Yes, that's right. But my familiar isn't a dove. It's a tiger cub. A tiger cub? It must be so cute. I'm jealous of you, being able to pet something fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, well. And the monitor. Is it just going to say it's a monitor? Yep. Doesn't have any surveillance equipment on it. It's a spy. Yeah, sure it doesn't. Alright, well, it looks like everything. Let's talk to Himiko. They mixed up magic tricks and real magic. This is a pretty thorough collection. It seems like there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? Why do both the ultimate detectives have clothing that hides part of them? Shuichi wore his hat, and Kyoko wore gloves. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it is kind of a coincidence, but like, if they both had gloves or they both had hats that like were significant, I guess it would be more of a meme. I would say it's just more of a coincidence than like a trope. Monokuma said that this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles was made for the 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't. Ah, it looks like they're not private. Are you okay with that, Himiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough. But I use real magic, not magic tricks. She's not going to budge an inch on that point. Does Tsumugi have anything to say? To think there was a room like this behind that wall. I wonder why they went out of their way to hide it, though. Miyu and Kaede's research labs were open from the start. That's right. Oh, sorry. It's probably better not to bring up Kaede just yet, huh? Ah, no. It's fine. I'm okay. I see. Well, that's a relief. I was just plain worried. I don't know how just yet, but like Kaede said, let's survive and escape this place no matter what. Alright. Yeah, is this... Oh, body sawing box. This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. Well, I'm glad that the one that is useless is the one that I almost missed. Alright, so we're done here. That's the... What is this? Click, click, click. Still locked, okay. The gym is that way. Let's go back to the end of the hallway. It doesn't feel like there's anything in the basement. Aha, there were no mysterious objects in the basement. I was right. I keep seeing those pipes and being like, ooh, what's that? And then it's just a pipe. Alright, we'll go into the Dragon Gem room. From the looks of this door, it must be an ultimate research lab. Alright, let's go inside. This room gives off an antique vibe. These are Victorian. These decorations adorned the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign. This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol. Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from that time, correct? Ever the detective, I see. So this is the ultimate maid's lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Kurumi. Alright, we're gonna pop this up. Alright, so there's only that, and the monitor. That's just the door to leave, right? Entrance door. Okay, dining table. There's a doll at the dining table. Perhaps a family dinner? This is my research lab. Then I presume these figures represent those I must serve. That was it? That was all she had to say? I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in this closet. Instead, there are a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers. These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning. Cleaning? You mean the school? Kurumi, you don't have to do that. I do not mind. To serve others is a maid's duty. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please, let me know if you have a request. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment. I will do anything you ask. Anything? It's kind of intimidating if you say it like that. Do we look at the washing machines now? There are a lot of washing machines in here. Sure are. Wait, is that something else? No, that's just the monitor stuff. Right? Yeah. It's a monitor for looking at, for communicating with us. Blah 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 blah. Something something something. In the Victorian era, many servants lived beneath the manners in which they were employed. They were known as downstairs people, as a stark reminder of their lower station. Victorian. This room is quite tasteful. I don't dislike Gothic styles such as this. Yeah, me too. This appears to be Kurumi's research lab. Being in here brings a tale to my mind. Kyo closed his eyes and spoke as if in a trance. The era is 19th century England. A gentleman who pledged his loyalty to the queen and a modest but beautiful maid. The story of a love that blooms between the light and darkness of social classes. That sounds like a plot of a manga for girls. Is that so? Then are you saying I am some young, love-struck girl? So that is how I am reflected in your eyes. Fascinating. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Alright, Kyo, go off. I mean, hey. You like what you like. Did I... Oh, this is new. Ba-da-da-da! What is this? A treasure chest? Yahoo! We found treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Shuichi? Really? I should open it? I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi. I'm getting the sense she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Well, I am a rogue. With sweaty palms, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti, I cautiously opened the chest, and What is this? A flashlight? No, it can't just be a flashlight. Maybe try turning it on? No, that's too dangerous. We should inspect it. It will be okay. Even the flashlight is saying, turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you. Ah, if you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Manji? Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself. Meeting me halfway, huh? What up, gamers? Yo, Kyle, how was the gym? Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Sayonara. I'd like to turn her on. Got him. I mean, she is kind of crazy and in a cult, so like, I guess that's fair. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. Wait, inspect it? How? Is this Kyo's room? Oh no, this is Bug room. Bug Boy's room. Gonta. Small crazy ones get to you, yeah. The ultimate entomologist's lab. And religious. Yeah, she is religious. Very religious. Very devout. Whoa, look at all these bugs! Insect specimens lined the entire wall.
Amazing.
It was a little... No, very gross. Amazing! This paradise! I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. Yo, Gonta, what up?
Amazing.
Amazing! Gonta wonder how many bugs there are. Gonta's so excited he get his own special room. Who make this room anyway? Gonta need to say thank you. Ah, I suppose it was Monokuma and the Monocubs. Her and the Tsundere one? Oof. Yeah, the Tsundere one, definitely. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume you're talking about Maki, but yeah. I agree with that one. What? No way. Monokuma? But no person who like bugs can be bad person. Gonta sad. Oh, we can't even look at the butterflies that are totally real. Big tits. Yeah, are you talking about Miyu? She's also kind of crazy. Wow, that is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs. They even sleeping in a cool place. Goggles? They were refrigerated? It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if Gonta take care of them. Well, do your best then. Okay, if all these hatch, there's gonna be bugs all over the academy. Releasing all these bugs in a new world. It's like a Bible story. Kyle, look! Bible stories! Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood, and humans and animals began... Perhaps that's a little too dramatic. Alright, here, let's go into the class directory. Report card. Yeah? No? This one, right, Kyle? You're talking about Miyu? She does talk about how she has big tits. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Her birthday's in November, though, so you guys have that in common. Yeah, Angie's crazy. Tsumugi is forgettable. Tenko hates men. Also like Tubac. Are you talking about Tsumugi? 5 back. So Maki's great. I like Maki's design. A+. Hold one. Because I like Himiko. Himiko's my favorite. She likes small spaces and dislikes the ocean. The other edgy one? I mean, Maki's edgy. Kurumi's a maid. Are you talking about Kurumi? Yeah, that does make sense. Are you talking about Kurumi or Maki? Kurumi. She's a maid. Yeah, I like her design too. She doesn't like taking days off. You know what? She's a maid. My mistake. She's a maid. Yeah, she likes to clean. Kaede was also cleaning. You missed it. You weren't there when I was talking about it. But Kaede was like, oh, I'm just gonna clean. I had nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna clean. And she just started sweeping. She also stacked books and stuff. Fuck, not again. Gonta's great too. Another woman who doesn't know how the fuck to stop. Means. Gonta's great. He's just a gentleman. He's a perfect gentleman. Ryoma's got that trope where he's really short. He's 3'5", but he's got the deepest voice of the entire cast. Kaito is just like, he's just kind of gung ho and everything. Is that Kaede that's at the end? Kaede, I like Kaede's design, but she's dead now, as you can see. Maybe I should add the spoilers tag. That's just Joey Wheeler again. Talking about Kaito. Yeah, there's no Kaiba in this one. In the first game, there's Seto Kaiba, essentially. Wasn't that you, though? It was me, yeah. Yep, that was me. She's dead now. I am Shuichi now. The ultimate detective. That was your guess? What was your guess? That he was the ultimate detective, or that's who I was? I like how Angie is the only one with, like, an active aura around her. She's just, like, fucking glowing. Like, Himiko's got, some confetti around her. And Kivo's Mega Man. When you're doing the class trial, I was like, fucking Randy did it, right? Yeah. I mean, once you actually pay attention to the class trial, it is pretty obvious. But this is the first game where the main character is the actual killer. So in the other two, it's not. I feel like I had a question for you, but I've completely forgotten it. Oh, Miu likes children's television, but she hates taking it easy. That's why she makes all that's why she makes so many inventions for doing things while you're sleeping. Yes, you would like a kiss on the lips. Ah, yes. That was my question. Would you like a kiss on the lips? Of course. Gonta's 6'6". Gonta's got the biggest chest out of everyone. Himiko's got the smallest, I assume. Oh, no, it's Ryoma. Not taking it easy is not constantly working. So, not taking it easy is not constantly working. So, she doesn't like taking it easy, so she wants to be constantly working. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just trying to figure out what you're actually trying to say. Still hot. I like her voice because she voices literally my profile picture currently on Steam, and for my old profile picture, I don't know if it still is, for the my Discord. Speaking of my Discord, if anyone wants to join the Discord, the link is in my about info or whatever. You could also follow me on Twitter. You can get notified. Pretty much the only thing I tweet is when I go live, and it's automatic. Yeah, ! Socials. Thanks, Kyle. There are a ton of insect specimens on display. Pretty. Bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Going to understand. Person who make these samples must love bugs. Each sample made with love and care. Putting love and care into bugs? Well, I suppose everyone's different. Oh, books. Books. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. Alright, enjoy. What are you gonna be doing? Jammy Sammy again? Jammy Sammy 2? But no person who likes bugs can be bad person. Gonta sad. Not going to. It's okay. It's a monitor for communicating with us. They are everywhere. You think so? Any word from Karen? She said she had like she had a commission that she wanted to finish up. So she said maybe. I did ask her before mentioning it to you. So that's why I said if she is available. Because she might not be. She might be busy doing a commission or finishing things up and such. Okay. Let's go upstairs some more. They're a little scary, but I'll try. I wonder whose lab this is. It's probably the lab of, oh, it's for the Ultimate Detective, obviously. Yeah, okay. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. From the looks of this door, this must be an Ultimate Research Laboratory. Yeah, it's yours, Sheet. She's the one for the Ultimate Detective. You can tell because of the tennis racket on it. Based on the design, this might be the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. What would be in here? Probably rackets and training equipment. An entire indoor tennis court. This is impressive. This must be your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis. Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore? Tennis? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you? It's fine if you forget. That was a long time ago. So when you killed the Mafia with your badass tennis skills, that was a long time ago too? Hey, come on, Mia. What? It really happened, yeah? Yeah, it's true. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Then why are you staring at that tennis court with such sad eyes, Roma? Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. What's the stare down? You're scaring me. Yo, it's a monitor to communicate with us. Yeah. A net? A tennis net. It's stretched tight and looks sturdy. Yeah, definitely her. Lots to like there. Yeah, I'm conflicted because she is kind of annoying. To be fair. Is there a closet or something in the back? There's a shower room in the back. A shower room? Why don't you boys go in and give each other a good scrub down? You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. I was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh. That's appealing? It's not appealing if she's actually just annoying. Yo, what up, Hidden Monokuma? Cool Dragon Man. Large door. What is this? It looks like a door, but... Ah, I see. It's just a painting of a door. It looks like a video game. I think this is called pixel art. Yeah, I guess it's pixel art. For the most part, sure. You know, this is an Ultimate Research Lab, but I don't know what it could be. I have no idea what kind, though. I should take a look inside. As I reach my hand to the doorknob, I noticed there was no doorknob. Ah. I do not give you permission to enter. Huh? Maki? So this is the Ultimate Child Caregiver's Lab? You wouldn't think so, judging by the door. You're right. Goodbye. Oh, wait, can I look inside for a bit? No. What? But there's no rules against people going into each other's labs. I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. Huh? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? You guys aren't in the middle of a tiff now, aren't you? See? Thanks to you, an annoying brat has shown up. You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat has shown up, all because of you. Yeah. So, what up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know? Ah, okay. I understand. Good. Then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you. Painful? Can I talk to her again? What? Are you going to yell at me now? No, not at all. Then go away. Okay. Yo, Kokichi, what up? What do you want? It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know. But still, doesn't it bug you that she won't let us in? I wonder why. Okay. It's because there's stuffed bears in there, and she likes stuffed bears and doesn't want anyone to find out because she's the mastermind. That's why Monokuma is a bear, because she loves stuffed bears. I don't fucking know. Alright, so we looked at all this stuff. We looked at that. Oh, I do actually have to go this way though. Boop, boop, boop. Do I want to go into Kaede's room again? Probably not. Alright. Oh, Kale's playing Pajama Sam. Yeah, if you want to watch Kyle play Pajama Sam while I play Danganronpa, you can always do an exclamation point multi in the chat. I don't mind if you want to watch multiple streams. It makes things easier for you. There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. They did say it was under construction. I suppose construction is still ongoing. But where exactly is this academy built anyways? No one has come to save us. It must be someplace remote. But where could you build a complex this large in secret? Zoom! Wow, I'm moving fucking fast, dude. Why are you going so fucking fast? Does the crank go here? Yeah, it does. Hexagonal protrusion. Hexagonal crank. Whoa, it opened so suddenly, it freaked me out. But my hunch was right on the money, so that junk was for opening this. Alright, let's go inside. Okay. This is a casino, right? Courtyard, night spot. There is a casino. There's the casino and then the Love Hotel. Kama Sutra? Yeah, the Kama Sutra Hotel. Yeah, let's go to the casino. Dangan Vegas. What is this place? Is this like the casino? You see, the joke there is that they're bears. See, the joke there is that they're bears. This place is not like a casino. It is a casino. Yeah, this place is a casino. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes. Yep, you sure can. That was wonderfully amateurish, Monodam. It had a flavor not even Father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you've surpassed Daddy. Which makes you a Grandpa, Monodam. Grandpa Monodam. See, the joke there is that they're bears. A casino? Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome. At the casino, you can use very special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mono coins for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, you can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes prize exchange counter. We're always getting in new prizes, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play. Alright, gambling stream. I think we're on gambling stream. Alright, let's keep 200 coins. Exchange. Yeah. What even can we exchange anyways? Ah, it's just stuff that we can buy shit that we already have. Is there anything that we can buy that we don't have? Why is this question marks, but it also says owned? Oh, owned 0. I own 0 of them. Okay. Key of love. Interesting. The key to the chastity belt. The bar counter. Interesting. There's a bar even though we're all children. Yo, Kaito, what up? Oh, look, Shuichi. Kaito shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him. Whoa, where did you get that mountain of coins? I hit the jackpot. I got this much from just one coin. All this from just one coin? That's incredible. Just a regular day for the Luminary of the Stars. My intuition usually leads me to victory. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there. Whoa, don't just jump out like that. My bad, I was lured here by your lucky streak. Nice haul you got there. You can cash in these coins for something real splendid. What character is he playing? They're only good here, though. But if you earn more, you could reach the best treasure in this place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me. But you could trade in what you already have right now. What are you saying? If I don't meet his challenge, I'm not a true man. Besides, there's no way my intuition is the luminary of the stars can be wrong. That's it, Maverick. You the man. And thus began the sad tale of Kaito's downfall. Ah, damn it, not again. What's wrong, Maverick? You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to walk away now? It's just half. I'm gonna get everything back. Just you watch me. Kaito inserted one coin after another, but a win never came. This is my last coin. This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. Just you watch. Kaito slid his last coin into the slot, and with a determined stare pulled the lever. Right here! Too bad. Your intuition was totally wrong, Kaito. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious. Yeah, this is why I don't gamble in real life. Damn it, I was set up. If only I'd stopped while I was ahead. You do hear that a lot from people who gambled away everything. But I think they can win just a little bit more. They think they can win just a little bit more and end up destroying themselves. I'm gonna quit gambling forever. You can bet on that. Yo, I went to Vegas and then swore off gambling after that. That is also typically what those people say. But I actually don't really gamble anymore, so. Closed. Treasure Hunter Monolith. Looks like I can't play this right now. Salmon fishing. Fishing? Salmon fishing. It's a game where you fish for salmon. Maybe I'll try this one. Would you like to play? What are the rules? Salmon fishing. Salmon night. On this night, the salmon come left and right. Use your Monokuma eye to find them. Fish for the color Monokuma desires. In Monodam a bonus, but beware the mines. That was quite the poetic explanation. Sure. Ah, I can only play on kind. Coins you bet will be multiplied depending on how well you score in salmon fishing. Aim for a high score for a big payout. Okay. Yes. Ready? Go! Do we need a blue one? Oh, I do remember playing this. Vaguely. Blue. That's why. Get. Green. Red. Give me some greens. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue? Are you blue? No, you're green. You're blue. There's green. There's a red. There's a blue. Green. Oh, it wanted. Oh shit! I just assumed it was gonna keep going in the pattern it wanted. That's a red up here. Oh, another red. Okay. Oh, blue. This is a green. This is a red. Okay. Green is here. Red is here. Green. Oh. 1421. Double. I remember playing that. This is just slot machine. Outlaw run is closed. Mono slot. Mono slot. Mono slot. Alright, let's play some mono slot. Looks like a slot machine game. Maybe I'll try this one. Yeah, what are the rules? 10 win at slots. Insert as many coins as you like, then spin the slots. You have a 100% of chance of winning if you never stop. Spin, spin, spin. Well, that was nonsense. Yeah, sure. Oh, max bet. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. We're gonna spend all our coins on the slots. Yeah, well. But look at all those wilds. The fuck? How did I not win? Yeah, well. Man, slot machines just don't make any sense. Alright, what are the details? Match the pattern for 20 mono coins. Use no wilds and get the Monokuma for 200. All patterns will reset, but you will receive fewer. Use only wilds for another change. If more than 3 appear, you win 5 bonus games. All scattered will change to wild. Why does max bet only like 7 coins? I want max bet to be like 700 coins. Wow, we have not won at all. Woo! We're still lower than we started with. Man, slots suck. Yeah, there's 16 again. It's not even, like, interesting. Not even fun, you know? I'm just pressing a button and then pressing a button. We're gonna do 3 more spins. So there's 1. Lucky, scatter. Alright, so we got our bonus games. Start. Cool. Nothing. Alright, so we won something. Okay, so we won again. Oh, and we won again. So we are up. We're still up. Alright, so this is 2. And our last one. We are up by 13. Okay, well, I'm done with that. That was not fun at all. Alright, let's play some more fishing. What's the max bet? 999? Yeah. Cause yeah, I could definitely get at least. Wait, you're guaranteed to win. Cause you get 1.2 times, even if you get no points. You're guaranteed to win. Okay. I mean, hey, why not, right? Blue. This is a red. Green was this one, I think. Nope. This is a red, though. Green. Center one was blue. Red. I want to say the top. Alright, well, this is a red. Red. Blue. This is red. This one was green. Nope, that one was blue. Red. Alright, so I got a red, 2 blues. A green. This one's green, right? No. Alright, well, this one's green. This is red. This one's blue. That top one's red? That one's red. Sure, fuck it. Red, blue, green, red. Nope. Blue, red, green, green again, blue. This one is blue. Red. So we had a red here. This one's green. This one's blue. This one's red. This one's blue. Green. Fuck's the greens? Green. Red. Blue. Another blue? Nope. Oh, that was an accident. Red. What? Excuse me? Oh, there's bombs? Since when are there fucking bombs? Bullshit. Hello. Alright, salmon fishing is the game to play. I assume those open up later on in the game, not by doing better. Alright, salmon fishing is fine. It's a fine game. Teddy bear. If you love it enough, it might come to life one day. Proxy lingual device? Interesting. Insect trap for Gonta. 46 moves to the killing game? Some cards are a metal bat, kills demons. Blackens or soak in blood. And certain evidence over arguments. Death flag. Well, the blackened might be one of us, so I refuse to stay with you guys. I'm gonna try to hide in my room. The chance of this succeeding is only 5%. No one has ever made it out alive before, but this is my last chance to survive. Dangan Werewolf. A party game of hope and despair. Draw cards and become the characters to start deducing and debating. Now on sale. Is that actually on sale? That would be a meme. Keep love. Fun casino detour. Alright, let's go to the Love Hotel. Oh, set price. Rest, $25. 2 guests, 2 hours, till 12 p.m. Overnight, $45. Shift 1, 9 p.m. to 11 a.m. next day. Shift 2, after 11 a.m. guests can stay until 2 p.m. next day. Animal Hotel, Kumasaki. What is this building? I'm not sure I like the implication. Oh? Can we actually go inside? No. Okay. Alright, where was that raccoon statue? Is that over here? No, that was the next thing. There it is, ninja statue. This is a mysterious object, but I don't think I can use any of the items. Okay. The ocarina, then. What can the ocarina be used on? Find nothing over here. Not the ninja statue. And I can't go into detective mode here, right? No, I can open up the map, though. Someone's over there, so maybe it's over here. Ah, yes. This place. This mysterious monument. Ah, yes, it has the music on it. Oh, that was weird. That item we received earlier, I think we can use it on the stone monument. Can you try? I can't believe what happened in the dining room earlier. Males are so insensitive. I wouldn't ever dare to ask why you decided to remove your hat. That's something you should be kept private between you and Kaede. Thank you, Tenko. I also feel that I must carry on Kaede's wish. No matter what, we'll get out of here. I won't give up. Shuichi, don't ever conduct yourself in such a shameful manner ever again. Ah, yeah, I won't. Ocarina. Boo, 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 boo. The vine suddenly withered. The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable technology. Ah, we can get in. We can go in from there, right? You intend to go inside. That course of action seems dangerous. See, the joke there is that they're bears. No, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool inside there. Pool? Yeah, this is a pool. Schools and pools are inseparable. 24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable. Wonderful explanation. Huh? Thank you. I don't know why you being praised by the guy who killed our bro makes you so happy. So long. Farewell. So the joke there is that they're bears. What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not going in for a swim, are we? But if it is not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It is never bad to have too much information. Yes, I suppose you're right. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. There isn't much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more? Whoa, I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim. I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. If I tried to swim, I would just sink. Ah, that one is even farther. Diving board. It's a large diving board. This is also something you would find at a resort. It's a monitor for communicating with us. Blah, 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 blah. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. So swimming is prohibited at nighttime. See, the joke there is that they're bears. That's right. No one's allowed to swim during nighttime. It'd be terrible if someone died due to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident. We need you to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I'll just add it to the existing regulations, just in case. School regulations have been updated. Ah, anyway, why is the pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim. What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes instead of eyes or something? There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. And someone would be more likely to drown if we filled it up all the way. So that's that. They put a lot of thought into some strange things. Wonderful explanation, everyone. What? Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. Did you forget he killed Mono Kid? You should hate his guts. Screw Mono Kid. I always hated him. He was violent, vulgar, rude to shop clerks, and had a soft spot for abandoned kitties. Why'd that sound like praise near the end? See, the joke there is that they're bears. Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay, I wasn't planning on swimming. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Gym window. That window must be the gym's window. It looks like the one that was in the gym. I suppose that means the gym and the pool area are connected. It's pretty standard for school to have the gym and the pool area near each other, but I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about out there? I don't know. We looked at the diving board. We can, yeah, okay. We can actually inspect the pool itself. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still, plenty of water to swim in. Pool entrance. Storage room door. This looks like a storage room? I peeked inside and discovered all manner of pool supplies in here. It is fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes. Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. Ah, I think you would look like that tire company's mascot, the Michelin Man? And that looks to be about everything that I can inspect. Because we inspected the diving board, right? Wish I had such detailed answers to my more important questions. Oh, I need to talk to them, of course. If there's a fancy pool here, then there must be swimsuits here too. Huh? Are you positive? Of course, there'd be no point having this pool here otherwise. Well, I suppose that's true, but... So, where are the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm. That's true. All the closets seem to contain is spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose they'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous! They're in a place that degenerate males have access to? I don't really think that's a problem. Oh, I get it. Degenerates only care about used swimsuits, or ones that girls are wearing, don't they? If that's the case, then the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe. ... Oh, I wanted to talk to Kibo, not the pool. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with everyone. Kibo, I was wondering, if you fell off a boat and sank to the bottom, would you be stuck living under the sea, beneath a rock, or in a pineapple? What? No, I believe that before you'd get too deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure. Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. Oh, there's another window. Missed that one. This window must be one of the school's buildings. I remember all the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Anyone could peep through that window. Peep? Who would do that? I heard degenerate males get more turned on by girls in swimsuits than girls who are naked. I mean, that's fair. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates. Also true. What are girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males? Ah, I think you may be overreacting a bit. Oh, Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I've honestly never thought about that before. Really? How interesting. Non-binary icon, Kibo. I suppose I did just assume he was, he, but Kibo is a robot, so... I suppose this is all for the pool area. I still have other places to investigate. I do? Yeah. Yo-ho, found you, Suichi. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Yo-ho, found you, Shuichi. I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, Angie, did you figure out anything about the flashlight? Yep, I finally figured it out. Seems like Atua wants us to gather in the gym for an explanation. You don't have time to relax now. Sayonara. If Atua is going to explain it to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. But in any case, I should go to the gym. Oh, is it just gonna warp us there? No, okay. Alright, let's head to the gym, and then I will go take a bathroom break. What's over here? Oh, it's just Tanko. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, going to the monopad. Let's actually give a little quick save. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back.
Everyone! Prayer time. Bitch! You see?
What's the matter?
Yeah!
Huh?
How divine!
Could it be?
Leave it to Monokuma! No way!
What? Yoo-hoo! Huh? My.
Hey.
Yeah!
You guys seemed concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school. But if you use the flashlight, the flashback light, you can remember everything. What? With this light? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh? What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories away? Maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that, too. I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories. I bet there were lots of naysayers and skeptics when telephone was invented, too. For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits simulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus. Not just that, but physical... Phew, I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that. Hey, don't just give up on explaining after a single sentence. So, what should we do? What should we do? You mean, should we or should we not use the flashlight? No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, Gonta no can believe flashlight can bring back memory. Well, why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here. You're all a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. So, in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things. The flashy things from Men in Black. Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life. You're right. Sorry. I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. Yeah, I'm worried how it'll affect my magic. Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well. What about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything yet. What? Alright, then it's decided. Let's use it. Huh? Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it is. Jeez, you guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. But we can't win by just running away all the time. What? If you want to win, you gotta be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Well, aren't you confident? But you've no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? Yeah, I've still got no clue. But still, if you want to win, you gotta make a stand somewhere where you'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like this. Huh? What are you talking about? If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you. Okay, fine, then let's go. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone, aren't we going? I'm staying. After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Gunta also stay. Is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. That's how I feel, deep inside. Just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost. I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though. Leave me alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting. If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness. So what are you gonna do, Shuichi? I'll stay behind too. Alright. I'll stay too. What if it might cause some weird side effects? That's no big deal. It seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it. Then I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, please. Click. At the moment that Angie flicked on the light, nothing happened. The world warped. Name. End. Plat. Family. A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video in fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head. When the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again, I remember. I remember now. I was running away. I had been running this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually, I had no place else to run. I was cornered, and to escape from the ultimate hunt, I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured, fate worse than death. And so, I chose. I chose to gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all memories relating to my talent. Yes, I remember everything now. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory. Wait, did you say ultimate hunt? Huh? You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt. Yes, you were not the only one. We were being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt. All of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Oh wait, can someone tell me what it is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt? Jeez, how can you forget something so important? Alright guys, the ultimate hunt is... Huh? What was it? Why can't I remember? I can't either. I suddenly realized I could not remember any important details of the ultimate hunt. It's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
What was that? I want to die with everyone else? I remember saying that, but why did I say it? It's no use. I can't remember either. This feels gross. Like a shit that won't fully squeeze out. Even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out. Huh? What do you mean? If we were all running away from the ultimate hunt, then why were we imprisoned here? Huh? Why? Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway? And subsequently, we were captured as part of this ultimate hunt. Then, this killing game is... Yeah, it might be the work of the ultimate hunt. If that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hope. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What's a disappointing disappointment? Quit laughing about this, you little shit. It seems like losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected. Him? Rentaro. He seemed to know more than he let on. I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Oh, I do sort of remember him saying something like that. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh? But then, why did only Rantaro remember the ultimate hunt? There's no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But if you truly wish to hear his words, I could perform a seance for you. Stop it. Don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting all girly all of a sudden? Yep, death can be real heartless, says the root of all evil. Looks like you guys safely got your memories back. What the hell's going on, you stupid-ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all your memories. You're such a terrible liar. You did that on purpose. What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. Oh, we're taking the cloak hood off. The killing game. That's what it always comes back to. What? Killing game? I will never do that ever again. We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said. Kaede. But I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring. Why are you sleeping? Whoa, huh? What? Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously? Quit acting so much immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age? But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now. What were we talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate. We don't have to work together, though. Let's just ask how we can get out. If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way out is to win the killing game. Oh, we're not going to ask Monokuma. We're going to ask the mastermind among us. What?
Why, you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed there is no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we tried to sniff out a mastermind again, we'd just repeat Kaede's screw-up. You'd better quit messing around. Eh? You think I'm messing around right now? Oh man, you really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it? What are you suggesting, Kokichi? Ugh, that's enough. I'm gonna slug him. He's gonna punch me. I'm gonna make a break for it. Kokichi said his piece and then dashed as fast as he could out of the room. Damn, he's fast. Jeez, what a strange guy. He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and makes fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive. Though I guess I'm no different. What? Yeah, I don't plan to survive to the end. Ryoma, you not plan to survive? What'd that mean? He has mentioned that before. That he has no reason to live. He doesn't have a reason to live. Poor Ryoma. It seems he's got a more tragic past than we could ever even begin to imagine. Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff. Perhaps we should relax over a meal. Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages? Huh? You're gonna whip something up? Kurumi, are you like the perfect mom? After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. You know, Kurumi's got the fucking smarts about her. She's like, if I make food for everyone, no one will want to kill me. There are hidden Monokumas around the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you've already seen one. You can collect hidden Monokumas by investigating them. Your collection will be displayed on the shelf in this room, so get busy filling it. They're fun to look for when you want to take a break from everything. Anyway, what is this ultimate hunt? It's still bothering me. And why did Rantaro know? But I suppose I won't get anywhere thinking about it myself. Time for action. There's still time left today. I need to think for a plan. doop 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 doop. What is it? Is it X? No. I thought there was a quick button to get to the map. Not start. It's not back. Huh, I guess I do just have to go through this. Ultimate Adventure. Yeah, Ultimate Adventure Labs. That's how it works. Change tab. Himiko is in her lab. Oh wait, you could fast travel? Holy shit, I forgot about that. Alright, let's go hang out with Kimiko. This way. No, I wanted to talk to Himiko. Thinking about the ultimate hunt is a pain. Why don't we get all our memories back at once? Monokuma's kind of a jerk. Yes. Yeah. If you're gonna stay here, then you could at least make me a cup of tea. Himiko and I spent time preparing and drinking tea together. Cute. Himiko and I grew a little closer. I would love to give her a present. Do you still have more spells that I can give her? Art mannequin. Monkey's paw. Yeah? Is that for me? I didn't realize. If you can't give proper gifts, you'll have a lot of trouble in life. Oh. I thought it was a magic thing. Oof. Big oof. Looks like there's still some time left. Alright, well I fucked up, so let's go back and give her something that she actually wants. Oh, she's in her room, I guess. Or she's just sitting right here. Yeah, she's gotta be in her room. Knock, knock, knock. Click. I'm not feeling so good. I think that flashback light was a bad influence on my magic. Yeah. Perfect timing. I'll siphon off some of your life force to replenish my magic. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Ow. Oh man, sneezing hurts, dude. Oh fuck. Now my back hurts. I'm not a dark mage after all. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I spent some time with Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, we're gonna give her just the Book of Spells. Because we know that she likes that. Dreams Come True spellbook. Yes. Yes, this will do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. Yeah. Himiko? Yeah. Himiko! What? She looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down. I'm too lazy to say no. Ah, I see. I never met someone so thoroughly lazy, but that is strange. Hey Himiko, why did you decide to become a magician? I'm not a magician. I'm a mage and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong. It's real magic, okay? You get it, right? Real magic, sure. I feel like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree. No, it's magic. How many times do I have to tell... Huh? What? It's magic. Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic. Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic. She looks really happy. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I'm a mage? Why are you asking about that? Well, because... Isn't it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick? It seems like magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so... A typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparations for magic. I see. I'm talented. Not relying on my talent would go against my master's teachings. Master? You have a master, Himiko? Did I not tell you? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. So there are apprentice magicians? That's exactly right. My master was an amazing archmage. Hey, wait, you called me a magician again. I'm a mage. Himiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I had to spend some time calming Himiko down, who had become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Dot dot dot. Official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m. Everyone is out now on work duty. Bedtime, Ursine. The joke there is that he's a bear. Night time already. Today really flew by too. As I lay in my bed, Ryoma's word came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it. Damn it. With all of my willpower, I force myself to sleep. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. Oh, he's out like light. You mean out like a light? Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. Oof. They're giving the wrong presents. College entrance exams are a big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? On studying, focusing is most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specially made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. But make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you won't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Oh, is that the present on my table? See, the joke there is that they're bears. Official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. Have a wonderful killing school semester today. Wonderful announcement, Monodam. I can't believe this is your first time. This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time? This is my first time. Oh, you're blushing. How cute. Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your rooms. Catwoman and Fia, because hell starts here. See, the joke there is that they're bears. Present. What does that mean? Present. Huh? When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cubs pad on the back in fine print. Cubs pad. When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video. Kaito Momota's motive video.
Popular demand. It's time for the motive video.
Ah, they gave the wrong one to each person.
Who's the most important person in your life? And then
Are this his parents or his grandparents?
the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee.
Wow. Wow.
Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents.
It is his grandparents.
They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on. For our sakes, too.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish?
Ah, so I guess they all have their most important person saying that they want them to live. And it's probably not in the right context. But it's like a motive to be like, well, you need to live, so you need to kill someone else and get out.
One more. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farms suffered an unfortunate accident. What
Oh?
kind of accident? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
What was that? A motive video? Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive? Ah, I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry and tell Kaito. I ran out of the hallway on my way to find Kaito. I assume he's not in his room. With shaky hands, I pressed the doorbell. No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Rise and shine, son. Kibo? Kibo, have you seen impeccable timing, Shuichi? I was on my way to get you. You were? Everyone is gathering in the dining hall. Please come right away. I'll go get everyone else. Okay. Everyone? Is this about the videos? I should go to the dining hall. Kaito must be there. Zoom. Zoom. So fast. Kaito's not here either? Hey, has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken. What? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi. We all did. We've all been given motive videos. However, they have been mixed up. Mixed up? When I woke, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Oh, sorry, you're right. What do you mean, once everyone's here? Kaito and Kibo went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans. Shall we wait for everyone, then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Thank you for waiting. We've gathered everyone else. My word, and after I was about to finally experience one of Kurumi's famed massages. What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air? What is it? Why'd you drag us here? Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pad. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it. That thing that looks like another monopad. That was a motive. Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet? No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way. You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So, what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives for Monokuma. But why were they all mixed up? Yeah, why Gonta get Tsumugi's video? No, don't say that, Gonta! Huh? Ah, I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video. Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it. Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right? No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't. Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives. And that's precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up, as long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all. So it's better to just ignore them. Yes, at least that is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. I'm against that. Huh? Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do? You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it. But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What did you say? Who cares? Roma just stated his opinion. Actually, I feel the same way as him. Are you trying to cause trouble again? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying, but I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other. We shouldn't cooperate? Why not? Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried working together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted to motivate us to cooperate, and again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer. You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer. That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates didn't even notice. And you're not lying to us right now? Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true. Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Roma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself? Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other. I cannot comprehend that logic. Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go. What? Gonta too? We've promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember? Anyway, Kurumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry. Wait, did Gonta make promise? Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right. I've had it with his lies. So, are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kurumi, bring me my dinner later. I'm heading out too. Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way. I have no intention of getting in your way. I'll never do something so uncool. Kurumi, could I get you to clean my room later? You guys are relying on Kurumi too much. I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people, though, especially degenerate males. Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? How, I wonder, will this turn out? I will observe with great interest. Oh, and Kurumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Dude, Kurumi's gonna snap. She's gonna fucking murder someone. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you. Hey, Karen. Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Happy Halloween, yeah. Wow, how much is everyone going to depend on Kurumi? My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They're just turning to ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry? Then how about we eat together? Kurumi, one tripe hot pot, please. Do you prefer? Yeah, you can say whatever you would like. You could say Randy. You can say Pyro. You could say Wolf. I don't care. Kyle says Randy. I say I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. So it's all fine for whatever. Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like tripe hot pot? Cool. You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot. Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had a tripod pop for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. How are you today, by the way? Yeah, too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? Tired? Yeah, I'm feeling fine right now. I drank a Mountain Dew Energy, so that I'm still running on that. You're up till 3 a.m. trying to figure out your finances? Yeah, well, that makes sense. I apologize that you have to do something like that. I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll be just like Kaede all over again. You still have your funky Red Bull drink. Yeah, I don't like Red Bull. I mean, the drink, I don't think I tried it. But I don't like Red Bull because it's way too sweet. Like, Mel had some Red Bulls here, and this was before I started drinking Mountain Dew energy drinks. But I was like, you know what? I need a little bit of a wake up for D&D, so I'm gonna try it. I took a sip and it was just disgusting, like a fucking pixie stick, and it was so bad. I did not like it whatsoever. I did finish it because I didn't want to waste it, but like, gross. I did it again. I can't keep these thoughts in my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. Alright, so we got free time. Prem, would you like to choose who we hang out with today? We got Kaito, the astronaut. Ryoma, the tennis pro. Gonta, sweet summer child and bug lover. Kokichi, the cult leader. Korekiyo, the anthropologist. Kibo, the robot. Kirumi, the maid. Himiko, the mage. Bananas. I don't understand what you mean by bananas, but sure. We got Maki, the child caregiver. Tenko, the Aikido master. Tsumugi, the cosplayer. Angie, the crazy person. And Mio, the inventor. Bananas? Did I say something that made it bananas? Sweet summer child likes bananas? I mean, I guess that makes... He does... No, he dislikes bananas. He dislikes bananas. He likes arthropods. Yeah, sweet summer child Gonta. We can go hang out with Gonta. He's cool. Grr. Okay, so can I just TP to here? Yeah, Gonta's great. He was raised by wolves. Oh, Shuichi. You here to help Gonta think of ways to get everyone to trade motives? Should I hang out with Gonta for a while? Yeah. Huh? You want to spend time with Gonta? But Kokichi already invited Gonta. Oh, it's fine. Let's hang out later. Okay, then what should we do, Shuichi? I spent some time with Gonta. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. Not bananas. Don't give him a bananas. Do we have anything bug related? Feelings of ham. How to raise hamsters is not what this book is about. Is this guy barefoot? Probably. He's Gonta. He was raised in the woods by wolves. Oh. Give him only bananas. No, I don't even think I have any bananas. I need a book of bugs. Something bug related or Gonta related. Or gentleman related. I'm a picture book artist. Okay, bird food, pocket tissue. water bottle. Robot oil, steel glasses case. 3-hit KO sandbag. Feeling admiration. Monkey's paw. Dynamic sparkly sheet. Helping Machi. I'm thinking the cufflinks maybe? Because it's good for gentlemen's. Gun of man's passion. No, okay. Fully automated shaved ice. Cosmic blanket. Alright, I'm gonna give him the cufflinks and hope he likes them. I don't have anything bug related right now. Cufflinks. Yes.
As gentlemen.
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta's still not used to gentleman clothes. This is very helpful, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shuichi. Huh? For what? For inviting Gonta. Gonta very, very happy. This may be first time Gonta spent free time with anyone. So Gonta will work hard. Treat Shuichi like true gentleman. Ah, it's okay, Gonta. You don't have to be so intense. Just talking is fine. No, is not fine. Shuichi invited Gonta. But what should we do for fun? Gonta think. Oh, Gonta no. Come, we race. Race? Gonta good at running. Running full speed through forest, so much fun. Plus, feel good to run like wind. Maybe a nice change of pace. He claims to be a gentleman, but now he wants to race? Alright, Gonta. If you want to race, let's race. Okay, then let's go. Gonta grabbed my hand and pulled me firmly, and I ran along behind him. Gonta, you're running too fast. I had forgotten that Gonta was raised in the wild. Of course he's athletic. Not yet. To run like wind, gotta run way faster. What are you talking about? After being dragged along by Gonta, I began to trip over my feet. Exhausted, I began to stagger, and unluckily, the stairs into the basement were right there. Whoa, I'm gonna fall! Shuichi! I heard Gonta shout and felt my body being pulled back. Whoa! Slam. Gonta yanked me back towards him, and when I hit his chest, we both fell over. Or so I thought. Gonta didn't even flinch when I hit him. Shuichi, okay? Ah, I'm okay. That was close. Thanks for saving me. No, thank Gonta. Gonta makes Shuichi run. This all Gonta's fault. Sorry, Gonta not very fun after all. I had fun. No, Gonta, I had fun. Really? Of course. It's been a long time since I've had to run that fast. Felt good in a way. Nice change of pace. Oh, then Gonta glad Shuichi had fun. Gonta, I'd like to do this again sometime. Next time I need another change of pace. Okay, then Gonta wait. Invite Gonta anytime. Gonta do anything for Shuichi. Gonta protect you, like gentlemen. Gonta is brimming with positivity. Gonta really is pure. Yep, sweet summer child. Smiling to myself at Gonta's innocence, I returned to my room. Alright, we should have some more free time to talk to someone else. Would you like to choose another person to pick? There's still some time left. I can't sit around and do nothing. Pink girl? Pink girl. Are you talking about Miyu? Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's crazy, but sure, we can go talk to Miyu. The baddie. Yeah, the baddie. Yeah. Kyle was also basically saying the same thing. Ew. Where the fuck is she? Alright, let's... Apparently we have the same taste in women. Oh, she's right there. Did it just... Oh, there she is. God, I can't focus. And if I can't focus, I can't stay on top of my inventions. You get it? My focus can shape the course of history. Should I hang out with Mio for a while? Even though it might not be safe to ask. Yeah. It's pointless for me to keep working, so I'll take a break and spend time with you. I spent some time with Mio. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Mio. Somehow. Definitely. Alright, what do we got for the ultimate inventor? Books. Story going off. Fun book of animals. Fashion magazine for robots. Photoshop software. Hand mirror. Multi-puzzle. Astronauts. This is good. Mouse, work chair of doom. The ultimate workstation, maybe. Work chair of doom seems like probably the thing to do. Art mannequin, sketchbook. What does the sketchbook actually say? Art book for sketches. Water bottle, jelly balls. Okay, I'm giving her the ultimate work chair. Work chair of doom. What? How did you know I've wanted this? Don't tell me you're that into me. Well, I guess a perma-virgin like you can't help but think of that all day long. Alright, Puichi, you ready? Ready? Huh? Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Miuruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right? I don't know about that. Huh? Are you saying you invited me without making any plans? Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Miu strutted toward her lab. Ta-da! Here we are, Miurumi's research lab. I know that you brought me here. Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. What is this? A sensor? Wow, you actually figured it out. You actually figured out it's a sensor, but can you guess what kind of sensor? I don't know. That's what I thought. I called this baby the hookup counter. Hookup counter. It counts how many people you fucked, or how many have fucked you. Don't point it at me. Too late. Let's see the result, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me? What did it say? What did it say? Now, on to the next invention. Miu held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes. Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue? Bam. Good. Miu got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? Shit. That was sudden. Still, though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie? This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun. What? Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right? What? You could teleport objects? Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd. What? Don't look at me like that, with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show you this stuff to you. She is definitely a perv. She's also, like, very meek if she is, challenged in any way. Uh-oh, did I upset her? No, it's really creative. Really good stuff. Really? Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are always awesome, without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good? You're not gonna test anything on me, right? News report card has been updated. Alright, it's probably nighttime now, right? My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I returned to my room. Yeah, like I said, Mia's kind of crazy. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life.
It is now
Oh.
nighttime.
This is the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m. The late night special at the exclusive Mono Cub kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl. Chicken, egg, spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
By the way, this here's for Mono Cubs only. We ain't sharing any with you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How do you like my culinary chaos?
See, the joke there is that they're bears. I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me. Anyway, nighttime already, huh? When it gets to be nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Is it Kaito again? Huh? Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing. I'm thinking it's Kaito again. He does like to ring the doorbell multiple times. Hey, come hang out with me for a sec. Huh? Now? But it's nighttime. There's no rules about walking around at nighttime, right? I'll be waiting at the courtyard. Wait. But Kaito wasn't listening. He quickly turned and walked away. The courtyard at this time of night? What does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Can I just, like, sleep? I usually slept on a futon at home. I don't really like sleeping on beds. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I have to go. It makes it like, oh, you have a choice of sleeping or going to see Kaito, but no. Oh, Kyo? Kyo's also out. Oh, are you going out, Shuichi? Ah, yeah, Kaito asked me to come meet him. Ah, yes, I saw him near the Wisterias, so it was you he was waiting for. But having a secret meeting, at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange motives? I don't know, maybe. He just asked me to meet him, I don't know why. I was merely joking. However, it would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind. Well, since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. What's happening in this game? There's a killing game. We're all trapped in this school, and we were told to murder someone. If we murder someone, there's a trial. If we successfully identify the Blackened, who was the person that killed the murderer is executed. If you incorrectly identify the murderer and accuse someone else, everyone else is murdered, everyone else is executed, and the murderer gets to leave. That's basically the gist of all the games. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Well, since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Doop, doop, doop. Now I'm even more worried something could happen to me. Yeah, second game is the best one so far. I haven't played this one enough to know anymore. Oh, Himiko's also out. Dude, what's everyone doing outside? Yeah? Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? Well, just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight. If I knew it'd be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago. Your brainwashing? Well, good night. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. Angie? Eh? Shuichi? Where are you off to at this hour? Ah, well, I have something to do. What are you doing? Oh, I was just praying to Atua, and just be excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is she planning something? Here's Kaito. Ah, good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden? See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'm gonna go all week, so join me, Shuichi. What? Why me? Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat. Wait, why? Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it, I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night. Why do I have to do this? Oh, they're gonna voice act for me.
What's the matter? Slowing down already? Never do push-ups. My arms are giving out. Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
So in this, like CG, it looks like they fucking stuck their, like, photoshopped their heads onto their bodies. Because it looks like his neck is, like, a completely different color than his face. Same thing with Kaito. Like, it's very uncanny. Because I've never seen, like, this kind of, like, pose, I guess. So it's, like, weird. I don't know, it just looks off for some reason. What? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the ground, I was panting. Wow, for someone who's never done push-ups, he did a lot of fucking push-ups. Jeez, that's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups. Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow? Huh? Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right? But why do I gotta do this? Kaito? Push-ups suck. Honestly, I'd rather do push-ups than sit-ups. I know that that's a hot take, unpopular opinion. I prefer push-ups to sit-ups, though. Because this training's for you. For me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede trusted her wish to really this week? You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made the wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that. You're a dude, you have arm strength. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Your arms and core don't work. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just hate sit-ups. But neither do my legs. Nothing works. That's okay, my brain doesn't work most of the time, so. Because of my detective work, she set up that. What are you saying? That was all her fault. Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. Same. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh? Enemy? Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but at least you know you're weak. At least, as long as you can admit that, then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger. Huh? Listen up. Training is the only way to overcome your weaknesses. Ah, but in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, Kaito. I'll try.
No.
Ah, I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. to get closer to defeating my enemy. Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that. Ah. But, perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups. What? You were counting? Jeez. You even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all. But you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. You didn't even get halfway. Well, that's not fair at all. Dude, I like Kaita's enthusiasm and his logic. I mean, I too would be like, I mean, hey, I got 20. It's basically 50. Because if you think about it, 20 is basically 25. 25, that's basically 30. And, you know, when you're really counting things, 30 is basically 40, right? And 40 is almost 50, so I basically did 50. And thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again, just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. Alright, so now that we're trusting Kaito, he's gonna be the killer, right? It's either Kurumi or Kaito at this point. Ugh, I'm so tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. Oh, Kaito dies. He's the one that dies. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That's what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why won't someone just die? But watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. Alright, where are we going to find Kaito? And who's going to have been killing him? Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. See, the joke is that they're bears. This is the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Nom nom. It is now 8 a.m. Time to wake up. Yum yum.
Dumbass!
What are you eating? It is okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay? Yeah, yeah, bing bing, fuck. It is now 8 a.m. Everybody wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard. Let us all be positive and excited today. You see, the joke there is that they're bears. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Ah, my body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice in a way. Alright, breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Oof. Oh, it's Ryoma. Oh, Shuichi. Ah, Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall? If I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood. Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know that this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep on living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh? Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? But more importantly, did something happen to you? Huh? You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Okay. Roma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away. Stopped focusing on the past. So there's Samugi. Here's me. Okay. Neither of them are the dead Kaito. Let's head to the dining hall. Meow. So fast. Oh, Kaito's still alive. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today. You can see that without doing any calculations. Jeez, what's everyone else doing? It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she's doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving. What does the ultimate child caregiver got to do in her research lab anyway? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me. Oh, I saw Ryoma on the way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? What? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? Angie has inducted Himiko into her cult. Hey, what are you guys doing? Praying to Atua, of course. Praying to Atua. Huh? You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm. I see. It's escapism. No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua. That is escapism. Really? I did not know that. Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I have undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. It seems too late. Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality. Hey, Himiko! Stop it. When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remembered this nightmare of reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness. The pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko. Don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and...
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you? You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried. You have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you. Handsome god?
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore. Ah, how wonderful. It is all thanks to that handsome god. Huh? What handsome god? Wait, Himiko. You like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Hey Angie, what did you do to Himiko? Huh? What did I do? Did I do something? I did? What did I do? Ah, yes, Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. This is bad. They're gonna get so addicted. A virgin is weakest during their first time. It doesn't take much time to get them off. I mean, I'm not jealous or anything. My feelings for Himiko are totally clean and pure. Yeah, sure they are. Not like you degenerate males and your filthy, vulgar, impure feelings. Oh no, it's like she's fallen into a cult, isn't it? She has fallen into a cult. To think that Himiko, who called herself a mage, ended up like this. Or wait, do you need to have a patron deity to use magic? Or is it just for divine spells? Himiko seems more like the black magic type. You'd need a demon for that. Well, if you believe in demons, you believe in gods too, right? Oh, sorry. Well, all of that is just plain unimportant. I was just curious. What's going on? Did Angie do something to Himiko? I just undid her brainwashing, that's all. But Himiko is clearly acting strange. That's rude. I'm not acting strange. This is my true self. I guess Atua's words can't reach robots. What? You're being robophobic again. It's okay. Atua has compassion for robots who look human. Okay. How did the conversation end up here? Jeez, girls' conversations are always like this. They jump around so much I can't keep up. That's not really important right now, Kaito. Alright, Angie. Let me into your cult. Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries. Atua has spoken. Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed? So we must cast aside the sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So, you are saying we should live here for the rest of our lives? No, that's wrong. It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth. What? In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now? This place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends. What more could you possibly desire? You're not given to your greed. What? Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it. Atua's divine messages are never wrong. What? Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner. Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live our lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko. Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening. The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Or actually, I guess admission would just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers. My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical. Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw you and your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap. You're way too excited. The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation. Surely you mean anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of this show? Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too. I'm counting on you guys to help. Sayonara. Farewell. So yeah, we've gotten to the point where I am no longer understanding what's going on. Like I've definitely not played this far in. I think I stopped after the Kaito training sesh. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall. Himiko, what happened to her? Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos. You're only worried about that? Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. But everyone who isn't here could be showing each other the videos, right? You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma? No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely. I see. That is true. Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back. For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present. You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. After I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. Oh, more free time? Kokichi and Gonta, Angie and Himiko, and Ryoma and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I could do. Yes, I'm going to do something about this. I'm gonna grab a cough drop. All this talking is making my throat itchy, I guess. I'm also gonna sit up a little bit. Oh. All right, who should we talk to? We got Kaito, we got Ryoma, we got Gonta, Kokichi, Kiyo, Kibo, Kurumi, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Tsumugi, Angie, and Miyu. Also, we didn't save our friendship fragments from when we were playing as Kaede. Huh, it shows your bonds with people. You know what? Let's go hang out with Maki. She's available to hang out with. I don't care who it is. I'm not letting anyone through. Now, goodbye. Maki's been here this whole time. She must really not want anyone to enter. Ah, so I can't hang out with Maki. Well, we're already here, so Kibo, what do you got for me? A magic show. It seems unconnected to the killing game, so I do not foresee any issues with it. Perhaps I am overthinking, but we cannot let our guard down. Not after what Monokuma has already put us through. I spent some time with Kibo. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. We're gonna give him some oil. Some robot oil. Oh, maybe we'll give him the latest machine parts.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I am humbled by your generosity. Did you give me this simply because I am a robot? Will report your robophobic actions. Since you have come to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me. Ah, well, you are a robot after all. Indeed, curiosity is very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down a little to me. So first I will explain my functions. As a robot, I am somewhat extraordinary compared to you. But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person? True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice. Now, first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no? You think so? I believe that's pretty normal. What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity would always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction. My next function will definitely surprise you, Shuichi. Please raise your hand. Huh? Wait, what? I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Like this? He's gone ghost. What the hell is this? Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath. How about that? In addition to my warm breath, also functions as a dryer. Ah, I see. Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Yeah, amazing.
Well, of course.
Right? I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece after all. The professor's technology has given me the function to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense. However, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all. It isn't? You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
My compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now you understand just how amazing I am. I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Miyu would really appreciate his mechanics. True. Kibu and I parted ways. We both headed to our rooms. Alright, so no Maki. We just met with Kibo. Ding dong. Oh! Ding dong. Oh, it's Kaito. It's gotta be. No one else does that. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Oof. Is this where we discover Kaito's dead? Then, the moment I open the door... Oh, it is Kaito still. Shuichi, run! Huh? What happened? Don't just stand there. Run! Hurry, he's coming. Who's coming? Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's here already. Hurry, Shuichi, run! If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. Kaito. Kaito gave an ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. Huh? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap at the doorway to discover Kaito was so terrified by. Oh, it's Gonta. Oh, it's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different. What's going on? Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon. Oh, Gonta lost a bug, I bet. Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to? From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma. I don't know why, but it seemed like he's got into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing. Yeah, I used the Shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but Gonta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shukuchi? Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. By the way, I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you. Jealous? If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw...
There you are. Hey, where are you going? Huh? Gonta? Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm done. I've still got things I need to do.
Sorry, Shuichi, but fuck your life.
No, Gonta can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. And in this pitch-black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. Huh? Kokichi.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Oh, it's because Gonta was acting under Kokichi's leadership? Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell. Hell?
I shook my head, confused. I looked around. Is this... Oh, you're awake. This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab. The Ultimate Entomologist's Lab? Why? I remember. I was attacked by Gonta, and then The same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out. Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you. What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. There is no use in trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Alright, Kokichi. What the fuck? Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of him, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him. You're terrible. You tricked Gonta. Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil. Kokichi, why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured out we could all binge watch them together. Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motives, and the killing it will be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it. That'll be way less boring, don't you think? What the hell does that mean? I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm going to do this, then I gotta do it. Gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie. Huh? Himiko and Angie too? Oh man, and I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. Yeah, what's the meaning of this? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? I mean, not to kink shame, but like, okay. Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kurumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she's too busy. Huh? And you just let her go? Tua says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy. She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her. Sorry, not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate. Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Mio, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no can bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to a smashing start. Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all. Huh? Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, you like more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much? It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor. Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it. Wait, you're leaving? Of course, someone's gotta break into your room to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What? You're going to enter a girl's room without her permission? It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop you. Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 PM right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we are all caught in Kokichi's trap. What should we do? At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either. We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then. Endure it.
Everyone play nice.
Okay, now we start fun insect meet and greet. Are we actually gonna meet bugs? When I'd first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Oh no! Himiko is being very polite with insects.
Oh, Himiko. It's because she's too lazy to move.
The more you yell, the more bugs will get into your mouth.
And Tsumugi's got him in her mouth. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. He finally came back. Ugh, the bugs are everywhere. How nice. How nice. Oh, you come back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun. We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know? Oh, Gonta understand. So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several monocube pads. Heyo, gamers! Kokichi's hands were full of several Cubs pads. Alright, Kokichi, start the main event. You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. 'Cause you're late. You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. Just finished up game 2. Nice. Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu. But look! Cubs pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who weren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. We said we don't want to. Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's get this started already. Start what? Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't... That's it. I won't let you do as you please. I didn't want to use this unless absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity. But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now. Kibo, what are you going to do? I have no idea. I don't have a plan. I don't plan things. He's going ghost. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo started reaching a hand behind his ear. Oh, and spun the mechanical part there.
Is he gonna self-destruct or...
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now. Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them,
Did your chat see you like the same character as me or Randy? It's you. She likes Miyu. You know, the inventor. The horny one. Oops. Oof. Big oof.
he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did he really just rip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon? Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age? But it's metal tape, you know? Echo? Yeah, that makes sense. Is it a bad echo or is it just kind of an echo? Let's put this aside now. Is it like the voice that's echoing or the whole thing? Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean you not like bugs? Man, now it's boring. You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart. Only the game. Yeah, I knew it was the game audio. I meant, like, is it voices or is it the music as well? Because I know when the music gets loud, it might. And, like, how loud of an echo. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go into happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. We want to pet more bugs. Yeah. We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our cub pads first. Tanko snatched the cub's pads. Then we all ran out of the lab. It seems to be voice only. Yeah, I did raise the voice volume earlier. I could lower that some more again. After leaving the room, I can still hear muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning. Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. Okay, yeah, no problem, thanks. So how do we return these cub pads back to their rightful owners? If only the mono cubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Okay. Oh, it's just you. The others are sleeping. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cubs pads. Fukichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. He's gonna return them to the actual people, though. Ah, he left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we could probably trust that one, right? Shall we go back to our dorms? It is, well, past nighttime. That's true, we have the magic show tomorrow. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal. But I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come and watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered. I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Ah, too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Oof. It's not like I'll never see him again anyways. Guys, Kaito is the one who's gonna die. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds are of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Sure, Monokuma. Whatever you... Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. See, the joke there is that they're bears. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 AM, so wake up. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. It's a little early, but I guess I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 PM later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space. See, the joke there is that they're bears. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show, but the insect fiasco yesterday, and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. Okay, time to go to the gym and witness a murder. Oof. Kaito is going to be either dead in the gym already, or he'll die during the magic show. Good morning, Tsumugi. Good morning. Are you okay? You look a bit sick. Yeah, it's just the sound of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get much sleep. That must have been rough. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's 20.625 vision, he can only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken? No, actually, I really hope he was mistaken. Ah, I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show. Yeah. The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go on ahead. Kibo? Ah, Kibo, good morning. Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the event of last night? Ah, I'm fine. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone else. Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot. Yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot. Oh, it was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Aha, yeah, I sure will. So, the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going as well. Boop, boop, boop. It's magic. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, Karumi. Ah, Karumi. Good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Ah, is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it. Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night. Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan, but thanks to Kibo, we were able to put a stop to it, so it's okay. I see, so Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us. No matter, let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Okay. Into the gym. Into the unknown! Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine? Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this? No, this would be impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit. Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that? Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet? The start of the show needs to settle her nerves. The start of the show requires mental preparations? Yep. She's calm, collected, and composed. She's shaking like a leaf. Alright, well, I mean, let's talk to everyone. Why not, right? Like the Pokemon. Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he acted that way. Gonta too forceful. Still have long way before Gonta call himself true gentleman. It's not your fault. It's Kokichi's fault for tricking you. Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Your gullible mind will eventually lead you down the wrong path in life. Gonta, be more careful next time. So, what happened to Kokichi? After insect meet and greet, Kokichi's mouth started to bubble. Then he passed out. Ah, I see. He might not make it to the show then. Oof. That doesn't bode well for Kokichi then. This is way bigger than I thought. I imagined a plain everyday stage. I guess all the thoughts in my plain old head are just plain. Oh, what is this device? I've never seen something like this before. I'm getting excited. Really excited. Okay, Miyu. Chill. Tenko, you're trembling. I have told you many times that Atua loves all his creations. What do you mean, all his creations? That's way too much love. What about Monokuma, huh? Does Atua love him too? Of course. So we must love Monokuma so that her love will reach him. Shut up already. Robots can't feel love. They can't feel any emotions at all. And yet I feel a strange pain in my chest after you just said that. You know, lately I've been having weird pains in my joints in my lower body. Isn't that a symptom of gout? This is quite a professional looking stage. However, considering how unsettled Himiko is, we might not get to witness it for ourselves the skill of the ultimate magician. How unfortunate. I don't know, ask Brandon. This is a timer. Does it mean this magic trick will have a time limit? Oh, Brandon had gout? Oof. A water tank? It looks like there's fish inside. Is this part of the trick too? Are they piranhas? Curtain. There's a huge curtain hanging here. What kind of magic trick is this for? By the way, can I ask you something, Angie? What? When you're alone with Himiko, what do you guys talk about? From drinking too much Gatorade at work? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea about anything. I don't even know what gout really is. Oh, just normal things. Food, sweets, our nails, and how to get Atua's bathwater at a discounted rate. That last one's not normal at all. If Angie can be quite the handful, I wonder if Himiko can handle her. We managed to complete the few preparations in time. I hope everyone enjoys the show. You helped out too, Kurumi? Did you do the sewing? You completed every task you're given, don't you? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. But right now, you're just an audience member like everyone else, so let's enjoy the show. Yes, I shall do that. Those fish in the tank above, are those truly? Is it alright to use something so dangerous? So we all agree that Kaito's gonna get fucking murdered, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's thinking that. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Oh, it says The Amazing Himiko Magic Show. Interesting. I didn't even notice that at first. Alright, Himiko. Let's talk to you. Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see some fish swimming around. Look at them. They're vibing. They're just vibing to the music. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show. Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Huh, Tenko. Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua is watching this show and all. There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you. You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course, I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend, Tenko. Like, it's not Himiko that dies. It's gonna be Kaito, right? Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. It's starting already? But not everyone's here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Roma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Ando, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to pass first.
Oh, Tenko. Boo! Boo! Fuck you! Fuck your life!
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko. The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
I mean, Angie's a pretty good hype man, I'll be honest.
When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank.
Yeah, so when the tank is done, and once it fills with piranhas, that's where Kaito's body is going to show up, and Himiko's going to be gone.
After 60 seconds have passed on the timer,
60 seconds? Wow, it's only a minute?
a suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is open, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
Wait, what? So we want her to get gobbled up?
Just
Okay, it was a joke. Got it.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Going to worry. Going to have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himiko. Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That Angie's stick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. Splash.
I'm closing the curtain.
It took 10 seconds for her to drop into the water? Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared, silently watching. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp. Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti.
Oh, it's still not out.
She didn't hit me in moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat, and
Gonta.
ran up to the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
When the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death. And then to the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Yeah, Gunta's like freaking out because instead of Himiko in there, he saw Kaito.
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now!
When Enji pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Kaito's body? Oh, Ryoma! Holy shit, was not expecting Ryoma to be the one that was in there. So everyone dies? Not everyone. He definitely looked like he was already drowned. It took a few moments for us to process. No, he wouldn't have been. If he was in with the piranhas, they probably would have eaten him earlier. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. But yeah, everyone, I mean, 2 people die per chapter, pretty much. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. Also, pink. There's pink in the water. That means it's blood, because pink is blood. Ding dong, dong ding. Yeah. A body has been discovered.
Everyone, please gather in the gym.
So Monokuma's voice hasn't been as Mickey Mouse as it was earlier, like in the very first time he speaks, which is interesting. Yeah, a body in the gym. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank, a thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life. Yeah, I was not expecting Ryoma. I was 100% expecting Kaito to be the one that was in there. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break this tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. But what would we even use to break? Gonta, Keyboy, you're up. Huh? What do you mean we're up? Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. Who are you calling a battering ram? Got it. Gonta, throw Keybo. Got it. Then I'll help too. Now wait a second, you don't need to team up now. They actually fucking threw him, dude. What the fuck? Watch out for the piranhas. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed pink with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced to such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they're full. Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things. Kimiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? What? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars. Apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now. Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened? See, the joke there is that they're bears. You don't have superpowers, he's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing a blame game. You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke, you should at least remember your own kid's name. Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4... Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? Is she gonna puke at 0? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1, now! Blah, 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 blah. Ah, she puked again. What the hell you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also to keep me company. The new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What? Me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file? Right. Also, I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? You're so freaking cute. Huh? Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Father's showing Monosuke with all the love. You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. Blah, 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 blah. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. See, the joke there is that they're bears. In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation? So it's really going to start again. I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. Amogus! Amogus! He said Amogus. Right there. He said Amogus. No more. Gonta no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh? You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Yeah, Amogus. He said Amogus. There's Amogus among us. Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she is wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Yep, I'll do my very best too. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Oh, yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. What? Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? Yep. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah. Yeah? But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. Yeah. But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart? You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko? No. This is the part where you agree with me. Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act? If we know how the trick worked, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. That's not possible. Not possible? Why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Oof. Not great words. Don't like that. Himiko's, in order to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. My answer won't change no matter what you say. There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic. How long are you gonna keep up that bullshit? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act. We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Alright guys, body number 2. Investigation start. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? Huh? What's wrong? Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick? I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. Ah, but I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So, I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh? Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yeah, right. Kaito is making me his sidekick like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I tried hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Alright. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only his bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. What? There's less written here than before. I got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. True. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Ha! There you go, I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel this case from there. Monokuma file 2 is added to the truth bullet section. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will help us lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Let's investigate the body first, I guess. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much anything left in the tank, but I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Oh, I just assumed they were in Maki's lab, because that's the one that we weren't able to investigate. Yeah, let's look at his body. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't actually have to go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. so that he could have the same reason, to have the reason to keep going, to fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or friends? Damn it, that idiot. What his belongings? Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we could use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Huh? What's in his room to investigate? The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. Bucket. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would actually do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom. Can he really go there looking like this? Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together. So Ryoma was with the piranhas. The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas were there. But anyways, it was super crammed in. Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. That's where Ryoma's body was. Cool. Glass panel. Huh? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Square glass pane has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Curtain? No. Let's still need the water tank. Stage. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Kurumi's also here too. Let's talk to Kurumi first. You were helping set up with the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and the curtains, so I do not know the details of your trick. I see. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also trying to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through, and only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies from the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting banner batten? The lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Kurumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank. Anything above? No. The ladder. The light panel first. What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Ah, I see. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Is that it? There's nothing else, right? Oh, the banner. Closed curtain. There's another curtain? Oh, it's the thing for the... It's the window for the... between the gym and the swimming pool. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check out that window? Ah, yeah, but... Oh, it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank. That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Ah, yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain, the window is open.
The window is open.
The window's open. Does that mean the culprit used it?
Yeah, probably. The culprit may have gone in and out through... I don't think they got in and out. I think they threw Roma's body in yesterday.
So what's on the other side of the window? I can't see much, but I think it's the pool. Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Yep.
What's up? Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The handprints? The window frame had distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. The handcuffs. This might be related to the case. I should remember. Marked window frame. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. Huh? We all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. Everyone else is... Cool. So now we're going to talk to everyone. I would never have imagined a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it, and that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kiyo murmured almost to himself, then walked back to the back of the stage. Is there anything else? Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area. We followed Kiyo backstage. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. You could tell just by looking at it. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a villager where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. So he's into rope play. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? What about the water? Puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Wet staircase. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. Kinky? Yeah, kinky. You're talking about the rope or you're talking about the wet? Because, I mean, yeah, both times. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Large water tank. Sure. Yep. Kinky. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. No, I'm almost positive that Ryoma was inside the tank with the piranhas. The weird thing is that they didn't already start eating him, but maybe it's because they were all cramped. I don't know. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are we gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go. Ah, wait, Kaito? That Kibo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kiba does have a point. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. If we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Does Kaito have anything to say about where he was? My first command to my new sidekick is... Yeah, okay. We already talked about that. Dr. Himiko. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. Yeah, I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery. There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic. You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in? No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But, okay, your time's up. Q&A session is over now. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. True. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about this. No, that's right. We need to ask Angie. Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you a couple questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all of the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about how Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. Ah, by the way, you asked other people to help you with preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were removing the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Me and Kiva helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. And they asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing. So basically, it was all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, right? Yep. According to the piranha's tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and we were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Gonta let us not go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Suichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy. I kind of hope it is Angie so we can get rid of her, but I don't know. Hey, Flamwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mio escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after, around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Mio, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, well, I, had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Secret woman weapon? Is it her tits? Ah, hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off? Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at a class trial. Insect meet and greet has been added to the truth bullet section. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trip works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Okay, Tsumugi, if you say so. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him. Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet? No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Aw, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko will get eaten by piranha. Huh? But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen? Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in the tank when piranhas drop in after that. Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important part of the case. Gonta's account. I mean, it's extremely fucking obvious. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are places I still need to investigate. What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's Lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Ah, right. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? So yeah, it's pretty obvious. The culprit, maybe knocked him out, knocked Ryoma out, and then threw him in through the window, where he drowned. For some reason, the piranhas didn't eat him. I don't know why. And then when Himiko's trick was done, he was dropped into the water, and then the piranhas started eating him. I'm still not sure why they didn't eat him first. So it probably happened at nighttime as well. And even more so probably at like 10 or 11. Like between 10 and 11. When no one was allowed in the gym. Oh, that's a little too far. Oh, we're going to the gym. Yeah, this is not the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. I'm getting kind of tired. I mean, I'll at least get to the class trial. I'm not sure if I will do the class trial today. Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, there's an inner tube. There's an inner tube. Oh, Ryoma was drowned in the inner tube, maybe. He was drowned and then his body floated, so they used the inner tube to get him out, maybe? Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Don't look at us. I don't like the water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards to the pit of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you in the pool myself. Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? If you saying that? If you saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? See, the joke there is that they're bears. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. It's still deep, plenty of water. Water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Something else in there? Bits of fabric. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Ah, yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. Let's go to the storage room. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. There's the diving board. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. The window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree. The ladder will only barely reach the window, and that it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. But someone could have thrown him in there. Rule sign probably doesn't matter. No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime. At the very least, no one alive. Yeah, that's what I figured. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the case. Aha! I was right. Does the pool really have anything to do with the case? Got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me, but I don't know what it tells us. But I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out there. Don't you think that's like straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that they can use to get the inner tube. Oh, the rope. They used the rope. The rope that was in the gym. The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick? Yeah, sure. Okay. Then we go to Ryoma's room. So fast. Meow. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. No? That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in and of itself. Huh? What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime of this was this video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. The video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of. Alright, that's what I'd expect from my top sidekick. What's the matter, Shuichi? Ah, nothing. By the way, I was thinking. Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What? They showed the most important people to us, right? So maybe we should have watched them, without looking away from the truth. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? Yeah, we should have gathered everyone together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh? Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Alright. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothing, just like Roma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. Packs with nothing but uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone. There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Bathroom? Bed? It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. Monitor, light. So the light here is big too, just like in my room. It's just a monitor. Even if I investigate, I don't think I'll find anything suspicious. Maybe there's a camera in here watching us. Maybe not. So was that it? Was that all we needed from here? Okay. There it is. I will be right back. I'm gonna go head to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, and I have turned my webcam off. It's just easier for me now. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the investigation, and we will save the, we'll save the class trial itself for next time. So let's get back to the investigation. Alright, so now we need to go to Ryoma's ultimate lab. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a hidden Monokuma somewhere. Despair searching? Yeah, despair searching. I like that they have the name of the song in the top left, while doing everything. Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab, huh? If I'm right, then the handcuffs were found in the tank came from, and the handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. What's the matter, Shuichi? Ah, nothing. Anyways, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of the problem first. Okay, so we just go to the fucking shower room. Yep, there it is. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab. Do you think that was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. It was a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. Huh? What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something scraped against it, like the handcuffs? You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Scratch sink. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look. See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. Didn't realize TikTok took this sound from this game. Which sound? The music? Or something else? But yeah, no, I only discovered this game because of TikTok. Like, I only started playing it because I saw all the TikToks back 4 years ago. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratched handcuffs. The spooky sound? I don't know what the spooky sound. Oh, the... You end up on spooky TikTok a lot? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this must be the window that faces the pool. This window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. Could it be? Yeah, this is the one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. Yes, this is definitely it. Yeah, I haven't gone on TikTok in a while. I have like 400 TikToks that Kyle has sent me that I haven't opened. And I just, if I go on TikTok, I'll be on it for 4 hours. So I don't go on TikTok very much nowadays.
Third floor's high up, but if they ain't gone, they could reach the roof. Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by exosols. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needed to be ripped apart. You also have about 400 or so from Lucas. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to, like, actually watch all the TikToks that I got sent, like, within a couple days. But then I stopped watching them. Like, I just stopped going on TikTok because I was doing other stuff. And, yeah. So now I have, like, 400 from Kyle. Why'd he say no one alive? I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules, which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a second, what's this? Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame is the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it. Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What? How amazing I am to have noticed such a super important clue. It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momomo, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected, together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you figured something out. Seem more confident. Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. But I wanted to look at the other stuff. Oh, I guess none of it mattered. Cool. Okay, so we're done there. Anything in here? So where should we go? Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell on the ground. What the hell? Something's caught on my leg. Ah, it looks like a cable? Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Huh, I didn't even notice. The reason I felt this room felt off is because of the net. Yep, it was up. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. But now the cable's been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of this cable? Does something about it bother you? No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Tennis net cable. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. My Kimiko's. downstairs. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, guys, we're about to ding dong bing bong because it's about to be 10 p.m. And that means it's nighttime, and that means you can't enter the gym or the pool. Oh, it's this way. Ding dong bing bong, fuck your life. It is now 10 p.m. Blah blah blah, nighttime has appeared. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. So let's look at the tank first. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Ah, wait. Perhaps this isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick. Is there anything else that I need to investigate? I mean, I could investigate the saw. What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person in half trick. This is used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There's several swords stabbed into the human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. Nope, not the monitor. Bird cage. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. Then what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shurichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who did she think she is? My mom or something? Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking, then finally let me go around at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then... Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request? And then, I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. Hello. My brother? cried like hell when Kaito's executed. Ah, well, I mean, I think that's considered a spoiler. I assume. So maybe refrain from saying something like that. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis hold up, even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then, from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then, from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd when Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Ah, is that so? So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Anything else? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic. That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people. Ah, yeah, I guess you could think about it that way. Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I can believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. Ah, so it's like that. Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation. Hey, who are you calling stupid? No need to yell. Is there something else I'm supposed to be investigating? Is there a... I feel like there is... Okay, maybe not. Is there someone, maybe people that I need to investigate? Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening? Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't actually see him at all yesterday. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, and we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until 8 p.m. Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care? Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. Is this an interrogation? Ah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to, but you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on this line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Then, I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught? Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay? He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Alright, investigation over.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah. Hey, why do you look so worried now? Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the call. Do you believe? I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got. Yeah, Kaito, I know. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Alright, so let's go to the Hall of Judgment. before we enter, we're just going to save. I know that it's going to tell me to save in the class trial, but no one's here anyways. Oh, who's that? It's Kaito. So I'm just going to go there right before it. And then save the game. Because if I go inside, there's going to be a whole cutscene and I have to deal with that. Alright. So let's save. Deadly Life. Investigation. Alright. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate the time that you guys spent. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Let's see who is live. I saw Kyle open a game before. Is he still live? He is. Who's that? Alright, Sayu is live. We're going to raid Sayu then. Okay. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're not part of the Discord, you can join that. If you want to follow me on Twitter, so you can see my tweets that are literally just me, going live. Automatically posts them for me. I might be more active in the future. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, and we're gonna go raid Sayu. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you when we see you. Alright, bye!